Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We already have a nice active chat. But anyway, yeah, we're back today, Saturday. We did get a lot of snow, yeah, surprising. Middle of the March month there. Anytime we get snow after my birthday, I'm always surprised. But hopefully it will melt soon. It's supposed to be in the 60s in the next like 2 days, so it's kind of silly. Anyway, we're back for some keys today. Last episode, we got a nice slew of them. Today's Saturday, so it should be easier, I think. Should be even better keys out there today. We'll see if that's true or not. Restock on stuff, I guess. No, we were coming back from the food store and almost had a wreck. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I am surprised. I was not. I was like, there's no way we're gonna get snow. Like even yesterday, it was like 58. And I'm like, how is that even possible? But weather does its own thing more than I can control. So, all right. Anyway, we got that. Buy some more stand flasks, and I think we're good to get started here. 316k gold again. Just thinking I'm gonna have to just buy another legendary soon in 2 weeks, so I'm not sure where I'll put it, to be honest. I guess maybe ring? I don't know. It seems like a gamble. You don't want to put it on a piece that... So I'll probably just put it on whatever my biggest upgrade is that isn't a tier slot. Or maybe the cheapest item. Yesterday I was working on air conditioners at work. Today they're getting no heat calls. Man, that is weird, yeah. Let's take a look at armor, or yeah. Let's take a look at the, I mean, maybe wrists? I don't, it can go on any slot, right? 291 wrists are 160k. Legs are tier, so I can't use that. Boots 150. I mean, waist 174. What about neck? 140. Finger 129. Wow. Even those are 60k or 40k. This seems like a waste. I don't want to buy something that... I don't want to spend 40k on something that I can get the same item level from Mythic Plus, but... Alright, anyway, that's that. We'll get some keys going today. How about... we definitely need Gambit. That would be really big. No keys out there currently. So we can do streets again, maybe? I'm not really sure... if I still need anything from streets, to be honest. I just wait. Yeah, let's just wait. I'm gonna go to Zereth Morris for a minute and see what's happening out there. The key we need the most is Gambit right now. If we can get Gambit upgraded, that should give a fair chunk of score, because I don't actually have it upgraded on either key. But I don't know how much that matters. And then, yeah, just 16 on streets and theater. And then that'll be it. I was gonna say. Wait. Season 1? Wait, what? I don't even understand this add-on right now. This add-on's making no sense to me. Not a single cent. Okay, what about sports? Let's see. ESPN. UMBC versus Vermont. Vermont's killing them. 37-20. Hello, James. What's up, buddy? How are you? How are you? Do we have any baseball news? Still no, I guess. Texas A&M and Arkansas, 1 o'clock. That's the one right there. That is the one. Okay, 16 spires. You already have that, but I don't know. This alliance, we don't really have that many options. Just gotta do keys. I mean, I still need gear, you know what I mean? So I just gotta find the right. What's like a good? What do I still need? Yeah, I mean belt. I don't know. Pretty much most things. I mean, the other side, huge. Still have under 260 in many slots. Doing well, you? Oh, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I bought this like golf thing. It's like a mini simulator. You don't actually have to use a club for it. And I've been messing around with that this morning while we were waiting for. What's going on there? Huh? The stupid rock is in the way, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, I was messing around with that, so it's fun. Just kind of figure out how to use it properly. Get some ciphers there. 5 ciphers. Ah, there we go. That's the one. That's the one. 16 the other side. Patience, virtue, and stuff. Yeah, hopefully we find some 17s today. That would be ideal. Puzzling situation. Masonic cache unlocked. Can't remember what one's what. Masonic. I fucking love this zone. I'll tell you what, this zone is absolutely stolen my heart. It is just gorgeous. Oh, one of these? Okay. Do I have enough energy to not do this? I hate these. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay. Masonic, that's the one. I need to remember that because that is my least favorite thing in the game. Oh, look at that trinket. Your attacks have a chance to activate a diffusion implement, causing your attacks to have a very high chance of dealing AoE arcane damage. Huh. Interesting. The ambient music did it for me, and I'm not one to be like that about a zone. Yeah, it's like really calming music, isn't it? It's crazy. I mean, the music in Shadowlands zones, Ardenweald is already so fucking good, dude. But then this zone, it's like, wow. This zone, it's kind of like a little bit more of like a traditional, like the old days, like with TBC and stuff, where it's like really calming music, and there's not really a lot of like, there's not a lot of musical notes going on, you know what I mean? It's just kind of ambience. That's why I like it so much, I think. Oh yeah, so they made it so you can buy legendaries that you would have needed to get from... I don't even know where that guy is, to be honest. Rendell. I think he's in the raid or something. Drones, is that what they're called? Well, either way, it's great. Not grape, but great. Lots of reverb. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I know he's in the raid, but there's another place as well, I think. He's outside the raid somewhere. What is that guy doing? Oh, he's on a snail. It's like, what the hell is that mount? Okay, let's try to get that world quest done. We are less than, well, we're actually we're 3.5k away basically from honored, or from revered. So we obviously get that next week. That's fun. Some of these kind of suck, to be honest. This one just takes really long compared to some of the other ones. How has the player pool been? Does it seem like the game has a healthy player base? Yeah, I mean, if this is what it's like on Alliance, then I'm sure we're certainly more than healthy, yeah. We haven't really had too many issues so far this week on Alliance. I mean, obviously it's the first week of the season, so you hope you wouldn't have any issues, but Timothy, what's up, buddy? Just sat down to eat and watch you play. Hopefully you smash it today with your huge trinket. Oh, yeah. That's the plan. Yeah, definitely no issue with the game overall. Health-wise, just Alliance that might be a concern. And that's going to be solved within a few months. I'd imagine when they announce the expansion in a month or so, then they'll probably have news about 9.25 there as well. I mean, I'm really not in any rush for 9.25. I don't know. Don't know what else will come with the patch, but not really much needed, honestly. Yeah, 9.15 was like this major sub patch, right? Like it was probably like the biggest non-content patch they ever produced. So I don't even know what 9.25 could hold. Yeah, when is Legion time walking? Is that next week? Thought it was supposed to be in early March. Did they move it? They must have moved it, huh? It can't be. Yeah, it has to be in April or something because MOP just ended. We just did MOP. So next is WAD, right? I'm definitely in a rush for 9.25. Can't wait to play Dwarf. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. I will look forward to the mix and match of ratios and keys. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I can't even get the people who are Night Elf to use the ratio, so I don't think that's really going to matter. Explosive core. That's for like destroying these robots, right? What else? After playing Horror for a while, from being Alliance, I do miss Shadowmeld. Dude, Shadowmeld has been like the best thing ever for world content. It's crazy. I can't believe how nice having Shadowmeld is for world content. Dwarf bleed removal. Yep. I wish you can just have like a pool of ratios. Me and Cop been talking about this since like beginning of Shadowlands. Should be able to just pick whatever ratios you want at this point, I feel like, because it's a bit silly. If that reset? Oh, I just aggroed it. Okay, now we gotta kill the name guy. And we did the whole world quest while we waited for the group. And we never did the missions, though. A lot of chests just hanging around. I don't know if we can get up there. Dwarf ratio is actually insane. I was Dark Iron Blood for a while, and having that is like 100 times better than Kyrian Pot. It also removed magic debuffs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't dislike Dwarf, but I just like Night Elf way better. See, if it was 925, I could heal this key for you. You could heal the key for me now if you wanted to as well. You just don't want to play I'm not really sure what the problem is, but it seems strange that everybody wants to play alliance races, but they don't want to actually play alliance. Okay, here we go. Hated looking like a small trash can. Yeah, dwarf as like a tank is not. I don't dislike it. Like I said, it's fine. Some of the animations are a bit wacky though. Hey man, any tips for beginner blood decay? I'm not really good with like the overly general stuff, but the one thing I will always say is don't sit on your cooldowns. Make sure you use them as often as possible. Especially in Shadowlands, you basically have like an inexhaustible length of cooldowns, so you'll never use them all up. So make sure you use them as often as you can, because there's no, you're just losing them if you're not using them pretty much in rotation. There's a lot of different ones too that are like gonna reset as time goes on, especially now with the Ur relic. The Ur relic makes that even more the case. Okay, so we got dealer side 16 first up. Get this mining node or whatever it is down there, I guess. All right, let's do it. So yesterday we did a couple of the other side 16s. Pretty sure we destroyed them all. Actually, there was that one that was like super messy at the end, but I think we ended up still upgrading that, no problem. Yeah, we missed two. Yeah, we missed two out of the totems because people just went to whatever freaking totem they wanted to instead of following the order. All right. Let's get food. Food and flask. Where's my phone? It's over there. 12 o'clock. Guess we're not getting food. Alright, hopefully we can get our other big trinket too today. That would be... Then I would feel really comfortable with my health pool. Oh god, this guy's using that tier C set. Biggest tip I can give you is don't worry about having 10 bone shield charges. Oh, really? Yeah, if you have any specific questions, I'll happily answer them, though. But not really good at the overly general stuff. I struggle to differentiate between what's obvious to me after 17 years of playing WoW and what might be obvious to somebody who hasn't played WoW for that long, so I never know where to start. That did not go well.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazara.
The old one sound they don't just be making things on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power.
Sooner or later,
This one ain't gonna want
Casual 20k HPS? Oh yeah, that's beyond casual. We saw numbers like that in the first in the first season. That's nothing. That pack does a lot of damage.
Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zuldazar. Wazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we can turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Did you give up telling people to lust first pack? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, it's just whatever. Can't play these characters. Can't play these people's characters for them. That guy died twice on the first pack as well, and we have 2 fucking people who can lust. Maybe use Spirit Link once in the dungeon, then we'll talk about lust. No, I barely got that. Did not actually have the bar targeted, but I was hoping I was close enough, and I was. Don't harass my fellow blue boy, and no, he did not try. He has the strongest CD in the video game, and he does not use it. It's another one of these fucking idiots. 5 minutes into the key, hasn't used the CD. That would have saved multiple deaths already. Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? He's a bit smooth brain. Forgets to lust, forgets to do everything. Okay, where's the patrol? A lot of healers have this thing that they don't blow CDs. Well, yeah, now especially, it's really frustrating. I ended up making a macro that spams Spirit Link now. Had to type it so many times, man. Oh, really? That's kind of embarrassing. I wouldn't do that if I were you, but that'll probably just cause some fights. I'd rather him just suck and me carry him than get into an argument about it. No Knife A as well, it seems, so that's just me. He's got Rock Ellie though. It's funny. Pack of 4 mobs, he uses it. First time in the dungeon. It is Rubble Ellie now. Thanks for rumbling on in. Gonna aggro? Okay, good. It's really lucky, honestly, that that didn't aggro. So is the players actually happening today, or what? Fucking golf event's been rained out 2 days in a row. They haven't even finished the first round yet. Pretty crazy. Good old Florida. I thought the weather was supposed to be nice there, but not right now. Apparently getting a lot of rain in Florida. I'm not actually sure where that event is, but I know it's near a friend of mine who lives there. Rusty lives pretty close. It rains every day in Florida usually. No, not like this.
You will pay dearly for this.
I lived in St. Pete for 2 years. That's where the Tampa Bay Rays play, right? I think. Heard that name before, St.
Away
Pete.
with you. Hold this a moment.
Ricardo, welcome. How you doing today?
This should prove entertaining. Away with you. My curios can prove quite deadly. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
Good afternoon, Ken. I may have to work, but at least I can watch someone play WoW on my lunch. Sweet man. Hopefully you have a working on a Saturday. Hopefully it's a fun job you got there, not something boring. Working on the weekends there.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets.
Didn't even break the AMS.
This should prove entertaining.
So they use Vamp Blood too. Too
Now,
big,
where
the big AMS. Big green bubble. Instead of big red button, you remember that?
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
Wow, the first Spirit Link in the dungeon. Everybody's at full health when he uses it. Probably was a bug. You probably didn't mean to do that.
My
That was a terrible trinket use. What the fuck was I thinking? Holy shit. Well, that's worse. The worst trinket use I've had in a long time.
Be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them.
No, we don't have it for the pack coming up. It's gonna rip me up. Fat fingered it? Nope, I used it on purpose. I don't know why. I was just like, ah, it's up. I should use it. But wasn't really thinking. A lot of my instincts on that boss are usually, okay, now we run for a minute and a half. Instead of now we fight one of the hardest packs in the dungeon. Plus I'm the only knife face, so we won't be getting this stunned.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be a Loa. You're born with the people. Beware. The power you share.
The only power that counts be dead. And death
Jesus Christ.
is coming for them all.
Oh, we actually do have another knife, eh? The guy was just fucking AFK in the other wing. Wow, man. Get hit by these things like crazy. Yeah, that dude's in interesting spots down there. Should be able to pull all of this again. Once it comes around. Hey, look at the link. Too bad the guy who's up there isn't in it. See, these mobs are almost dead now. I quite like that. If there's a way you can get them all at the same time, I think you do it, but it's unlikely that that's going to happen. Patrol-wise. But yeah, I quite like that. This guy's fucking useless, man. Yeah, those mobs are really dangerous though still. They hit just hard enough for their constant auto attacks to be out healing or out damaging your healing.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals.
No, I heard
with
about this
them.
one someday. Yeah, all kinds.
Like these two
You got even
crazy
gnomes up here for
fools.
some reason.
They both be hungry for power.
Not sure how that even happens,
So we
but
were more than happy to
Beware.
oblige. But now,
yeah, they grip that.
Mojo back.
Out of my own D&D. Had a healer last night tell me he was on his second bottle of Jack. Maybe this is the same guy.
Beware.
Yeah, this guy's just from Ragnaros.
Beware.
This is how they all are.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Do you still find Streets easier than Gambit? I've still only done Gambit like 3 total times, so yeah, definitely. Done Streets like probably like 20 times by now. Maybe like 15 times. A lot more. So yes, definitely. It'd be hard for me to ever feel that way. Gambit has some of the worst trash in the game and some of the worst bosses in the game, so no matter what week it is, it's going to be a pain in the ass. The trash at the end, those water casters or whatever, and the guy who shoots out the ball and makes you fight an orb or whatever at the end there. That shit is like absolutely insane. What is this guy doing?
Beware.
Yeah, those orbs really hurt, but the good thing is people are starting to realize that now, and they die within like 2 seconds, do they? Well, that is good. That's happening. I guess I just find streets really hard. Only time to 15 once with like 5 seconds left. Gotcha. I haven't upgraded Gambit once yet, but like I said, I think I've only done it like 3 or 4 times. Streets is a joke. Very, very easy key. It's like one of the easiest bosses in the game as well. Up there with the Halls boss, that music boss. Greetings, Metro. Is this the first key? Correct. Yep. More deaths when Spirit Link is available. Probably be easier. Just me, honestly. Fella's dead again. Probably should have waited for the healer to get here.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too?
I'll teach you to mess with genius.
You took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, power beyond your comprehension.
Got the whoa. What's up, whoa? Nobody interrupts that. This fucking game is just filled with people who are insanely clueless. I mean, it's kind of crazy, man, actually.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
I don't know if you can blame the UI. Maybe it's the UI, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just the stock UI letting people down or something. I don't really know. You see a fucking mini boss spawn and cast a spell. Why the fuck would you not kick that? Like, does that ever sound like that's something you want to let off? It's just crazy, man. Whoa again for boss. Yep. Fucking Braun. Needs to remove really fast. Take less damage too, which probably helps this guy. Kicking takes a global away from DPS, right? Yeah, God forbid. Guy doing fucking 4K DPS. He needs all the globals he can get. That was actually a good Spirit Link. Did you see they changed ERS to the CDR? Yes. Yeah, that was like a week ago, dude. So that was like Tuesday or Wednesday. I noticed that first. I remember I noticed that I was doing first boss of Streets. And I was like, wow, look at this. I thought it was because I had Bloodlust in I was like, wow, look, with Bloodlust, I can Blood Boil without a cooldown when is up. Because, you know, Haste makes Blood Boil lower CD, right? So you see it's like 5.6 seconds, but if I had Bloodlust, it'd be like 4.8 seconds or something. So I was like, oh, that's cool. But I didn't realize that was just doing that. It had nothing to do with Bloodlust. I had changed it while we were streaming, basically.
Witness my full power. For sure. Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
You are the best.
Alright. 13 minutes is going to be a little tight, I think.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
Doesn't really matter. Let's get the trinket and move on.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old boy and Sandy had his share of romance back in the day.
Fucking need you alone, one Sandy. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was
Okay, there's this man. Not the best spot, but we can get him down the stairs quick enough.
The trolls be turning away from you. All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna.
This has actually been like the most consistent issue in the dungeon this week. Getting this guy over to this jar as fast as he possibly can.
Sandy the one gonna be forgotten.
And 1 sec. Oh, okay, actually. Was also clicking it. But about half of a second early again. This guy's got to be the worst fucking healer I've ever played with for this mob. It's like literally he's like completely caught unaware by it every time it seems. I saw the other day you were number 11 Bloody K. Yeah, 10 actually, got up to 10. But that was before EU even had access, so it's mostly just a joke. Okay, deconstruct. Okay, I parried or something. I had Wrestler Shaman groups who constantly complained about being Yeah, well. That shouldn't happen this season. Just take But yeah, you always tell who's like they're not ready to play this spec when they're completely out of mana constantly. Means they're just spamming healing, whatever, healing surge. They're just spamming healing surge over and over again.
And one Sandy always be willing to make a deal.
I'll get it, guys. Don't worry.
Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Okay, with the next pack. Gonna grip it, but he rooted it for no reason. How can people do plus 30 version of this? By cheating, I guess? Who's doing 30? I don't think anybody's... I think 22 is the highest, right? Or are people above that now? Gorfian, since we don't have any actual interrupting. Oh, my bad. Wrong dungeon. Oh, yeah. I think there's more than just the dungeon that was wrong about that.
Beware.
Straight up, nobody even... Okay, there we go. I was going to say nobody even tries. Why do you even knock them back? Oh, I guess the hunter, yeah. What do you expect / want to see for the next expansion? I do have a whole video on something related to that, but nothing really. Just more World of Warcraft. I'm fine with anything at this point. Seems to be the most popular. 10 seconds of CDR doesn't sound as possible. Oh yeah, no. So I actually made a whole video on this. You should definitely take a look at that. The thing that you're probably not thinking about is how much more difficult it is to kill Vi than So yeah, is definitely what you... on trash 100%, and I could see Vi on bosses, but only if it's a boss that doesn't have like a damage requirement. Because that mob doesn't just sit there and let you kill it. It constantly moves around and is going to occupy your DPS. If all you got was, if like, as soon as you killed the relic, you got the buff, then yeah, obviously haste would be better for Blood Decay, but... Plus the is way better for the whole group. The mana and healing you get from it every time it's up is massive. I've had it actually like save wipes, the healing portion of it. Like, it allows your healer to just go, like, completely fucking, like, just almost like AFK at the start of the dungeon, because he knows that every single person in the raid is gonna, in the 5-man, is gonna get healed to full when happens, you know?
I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
Now you're sure right about that. I had Vi teleport off next to packs we hadn't pulled. Yeah, it's really annoying to kill. Vi's a slam dunk if you're like just going for completion and shit and you need some extra damage, but if you're looking to actually like efficiently kill packs, then you definitely want in most cases, and then we'll take Woe occasionally for skips, and maybe even some defensive elements. It's rare, but I could see that happening. And then Vi is basically just whenever you're in no danger of losing damage to the pack and you just need a little bit extra offense. Metro, I am balls deep into Lost Ark. You are making me want to come back for Mythic Plus. Alright. Well, play what you enjoy, man. If it's not Mythic, if you don't like WoW, then don't play WoW. No matter what game I played outside of WoW, WoW would always be my primary game, so... Those games that came out they just came out at really bad times. That game doesn't look interesting to me at all. The gameplay looks alright, I guess, but everything else about the game I don't know if I could enjoy. And more Elden Ring, I think, is probably the big thing that really got overlooked. Or say it with me, play both. That's an option, yeah. I could never. I probably played WoW like 80 hours these last 2 weeks, if not more. There's no way I could play 2 games like that. Obviously not. It's the wrong guy. Fucking guy is awful, honestly. Yeah, this is just kind of embarrassing. They all respawn, fuck. Need this guy to live. Reset, no thank you. I can get this fucking shield dead though. Jesus. Wow, shields just won't die. Christ.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, those little ads that he spawns aren't there now. Got woe again. Alright. Maybe should have lost it the first time. I don't think it was up, yeah. When we pro'd the boss. I think it was up in like a minute into the fight or something, but should not have had any issues. This is a fucking fortified boss. These people who wipe on fortified bosses are like the reason last week was so hard. I'm surprised wiping on a boss at all with 3 immunities. Yeah, well, this fucking healer is basically non-existent. Looks like we're gonna wipe again. No. Oh my god, these guys are so fucking bad. This is fucking sad, like legitimately sad.
You're a nasty one, but you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
Damn, what are they doing wrong? Pretty much everything. I mean, these guys like under-geared too. Feels like they must be. Nope, not really. This guy's multiple people, all 260-ish. I have no fucking idea. Never seen a tyrannical boss. Never seen a fortified boss look like a tyrannical boss like this. Those guys were making that shit look like it was impossible to survive. I think the ads just weren't dying, which is part of it. There's always like 4 ads up at the end there.
Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Oh no, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
Beware.
So small, so weak. The shadows take ya.
I tried to do 9 theater last night. Probably pull all 4 trash mobs at the start. Instantly died and goes, I'm not ready for this. What the fuck? That's crazy. Are you still playing healer, by the way? What have you been playing?
Beware. Beware.
Shadows take ya. So small, so weak.
Beware.
Presto Shaman, sweet. That's a good place.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
No legendary? Oh wow. Oh yeah, you made a whole new one, right? I forgot about that.
You had better to pay attention.
Yeah, good pick, Resto Shaman.
You can't be holding me forever.
It's been an adventure. I can imagine.
Hold me power.
You guys are on Techondrus, I guess? What's our server, or what's the like economy like on that realm? I was really happy with this realm, Dollar realm. I can't believe how good the economy is here. Things are very fair, things sell very quickly. Working on 17, sweet. Yeah, me too, I guess. Just got to be able to find 17s, but that's where we're supposed to be. But instead we're stuck with groups like this.
Beware.
Got my 17 wake and the other side. Nice. Nice.
The shadows take ya. So small, so weak.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
The shadows take ya. So small, so weak.
I'm Horde on Storm Rage. Nice.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Jesus. Long fight.
Beware.
Darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
Your life be mine.
Started running keys as a baby. Blood DK. Nice. Well, hope you grow up. Sounds very rude to say that. In this context, I hope you get the joke. Okay, anyway, let's get our trinket and we'll be happy. No, we got cloak. That's actually a very good cloak, though. Leech as well. Very good cloak. Is it 262? Yes, it is. Okay, that's an upgrade. Big upgrade, actually. Let me go ahead and actually port to Stormwind. Oops. People are sleeping on Frost DK. It looks pretty strong right now, yeah. Just kind of from the stats, I'm seeing good things. Not really sure, you know, not really sure what the strengths of it are right now compared to last season, but it wasn't very good last season, so I'm not sure why it's good now compared to then, but... Well, that's a side grade item level wise, but it's a huge upgrade in terms of stats, and we also got Leech on it, so that's a nice piece. That one we'll be hanging on to for a while, I'd imagine. Probably have to get a 278 for that to get upgraded. Back to work. Alright, Ken, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Enchant Cloak. What's it called? Soul Vitality, that's the one. That's the one. First Mastery Leech, very nice.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, let's continue. Oh, there we go. 17 to the other side. Best of both worlds. What else? There's only one other 16 we need, and that two other, and that's, well, actually Gambit still, yeah. Gambit's a great equalizer. I know there's a ton of keys. 17 Sanguine. We already did that though. Fuck. Oh, there we go. 17 Streets. I'd be interested in seeing that. That's probably gonna be quite hard. Those middle packs are pretty tough. But yeah, we go. Very good comp so far. These guys are at least doing keys right now. This guy's not the best, but... That's, of course, that's his key. Saw the first player I ran into with the Mythic Plus title yesterday. Just some guy sitting outside of Sanguine Depths. I was like, oh wow. Tormented Hero. Pretty cool. Not a very good title in terms of the name of it, but... So Vermont wins the America East. Is that the name of the conference? America East? What is this now? UNC got blown out last night, so it's Duke and Virginia Tech tonight. Arkansas should have started, but they haven't started yet. Indiana and Iowa. Yeah, so Iowa's really hot right now, too. I think Indiana wins that game, though. Kentucky and Tennessee at 3. Wow, a lot of good games today. Gonna be watching a lot of basketball today, for sure. Michigan State and Purdue at 3:30. That's probably going to be a blow. But Michigan State, they're desperate. I think they beat, yeah, they beat Purdue like last week, didn't they? Lucky for you, they got blown out. No, the other way around. They're lucky they got blown out. I mean, you know, UNC got slaughtered by Duke on their home court, right? The only reason Duke lost to UNC last Saturday was because that everybody was probably fucking all emotional about that game. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I learned at the beginning of the season that they were playing UNC for their last home game, which I think they do every year. I was like, they're gonna lose that game 100%. Before I even knew who who was on the team and stuff, you knew that was gonna happen. You have like a 4-hour lead up to a game like that, you know what I mean? It's like you're fucking emotionally drained before the game even tips. And that team's just too young. That's the problem. They needed fucking JJ Redick to come and tell them, shut the fuck up and let's win this game. You can tell they were all so shell-shocked. The biggest problem for Duke right now is they don't seem to trust Mark Williams to score. I don't understand why. I think he's the best player on the team, and he never gets the ball anymore. The only points he ever gets are from rebounds anymore. But when Baycott went out, it was like clear that they should have been hammering the paint, and they just weren't doing it. But yeah, and in fact, it was funny because after the game last night, usually when they ask this question, they're like, "Okay, Virginia Tech and North Carolina playing. Who do you want to play?" And without a fucking moment's hesitation, Ben Caro was like, "UNC." I was like, it's good to hear that because they probably got their fucking ass eaten out, man. I tell you what, they were probably not too happy after that game, man. I could only imagine. They showed like after the game, Krzyzewski was like fucking giving a speech about how unacceptable this was, and they showed the bench, and they looked like they had been crying for a half hour. It's like, oh man, he was probably fucking railing these guys so hard. Oh well, it's always gonna live in history too. Unfortunately, you're gonna lose that game. That's not great. But next year it'll be Shire versus Hubert Davis. So the new chapter begins. Okay, what do we got? Enhanced Shaman. I've seen a lot of enhanced recently, and they've been looking pretty good. Okay, got a really good ring for him. He upgraded that, right? So he just didn't do a 15 last week. Oh, he's got 2 set. Oh shit. Spending Maelstrom has a 3% chance per stack to summon a Feral Spirit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are just looking for... Let's just find people with 2 set, right? Let's get these people in these keys. Better use a feast, or better use a flask. Actually, you should probably just throw this health buff on too.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh, like get into the pack there.
Beware.
Okay, this pack can be dangerous. Better use AMZ. That Radiant Pulse mechanic does a lot of nature or arcane damage. Weapons already back. Went there, Holy Pally. Would have preferred the other options. You get hit by that probably, so we'll just preemptively use the stun deterrent. I knocked in the air at the wrong time there. Okay, we'll just grab the patrol. Be pretty much perfect timing for that. Who hasn't interrupted yet? The paladin? Oh, the paladin's the healer, right? So used to the shaman. Damage is just not very high though, honestly. I've done this dungeon a bunch with some really good damage healers and it really transforms the pulls. This one will not be an upgrade, I don't think. Not unless we suddenly start doing crazy shit later on. I just love like the architecture in this dungeon though, honestly. Such like a nice place to just be. Mobs don't actually like cast their main spell that often. So no reason not to use some interrupts. There's so many disruptions in this group. Okay, we need to catch this interrupt here. This is huge. If we miss this, I bet we probably have deaths. Okay, Rift Blast first. There it is. Yeah, everybody's ready for it. That does a lot of fucking damage. Puts a dot on everybody, and it does an insane amount of damage. Only happens like once every minute as well. It's very weird. Let them interrupt that thing. We'll get it. It's like not that long. It's like 30 seconds, but still pretty rare. Doesn't cast it very often. See that bait interrupt there. Oh, we got him a kill before he does the third one. Refuse to do that, sorry.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should
Never have come to Tazavesh. You will not escape.
drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Did this dungeon as a healer the other day, and I didn't realize that how often that that find your weapon mechanic goes out. I don't think I ever get that as a Blood DK. I don't know why. Do no tanks get it? Oh, I was getting hit by those blades. I think that's great.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I'm doing very good single target damage at least.
Will be confiscated.
14k. Wow. Baptiste Leguio, welcome. Thanks for the sub.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
Is that actually? Yeah, it does arcane damage. Okay, it does a lot of damage.
Drop your weapons, or I
Not something you want to stand in, that's for sure.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Doo 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 doo. sub reminded me of a song. St. James Infirmary, covered by something, John Baptiste or something. I can't remember his name, but really good song. I clicked the wrong one again.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of Cartel Soul.
Yeah, so I guess Ashen Hallow is going to be a big beneficiary from the I take it back. Take it back. You can move the boss around with the shields towards the wall. You can move the boss around with the shield towards the wall. I see. Alright. This pack is going to be always dangerous.
Signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Salim.
This doesn't actually do a lot of magic damage.
Escapes to your world. The artifact she covets will
Shit is dangerous as fuck though. Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna die here for sure. Unless this paladin does some heroic work. Shit is insane. Grand Blood is not anywhere near up. Rune Weapon though, save me, Rune Weapon! Ice Pound, use that too. God, that is gotta be the hardest hitting single trash in the game. Just fucking auto attacks too, right? Pretty wild. Supposed to be a guy on the stairs here. A few times I fucked this route up just because all these guys don't aggro, and I don't know what the reason for that would be. I don't actually know where they patrol. I need to come in here on like a demon hunter or something and see. Holy fuck, this is bad. Get away from me. Oh, that was close. We're getting so unlucky with these patrols. This actually kind of sucks. I've had a lot of mistakes here where this patrol ends up aggroing into us while we're fighting the next pack. And I'm not really sure how to solve that. I think the best option might be simply just fucking mount up and go around the side. Oh my fucking god, just kidding, don't do that. Dead here 100%. The packs are really dangerous. Just got nothing up right now. Had to have really wasted there to survive. Okay, helps a lot. Still no deaths though, it's good. In fact, probably gonna be even harder. Every once in a while you get lulled to sleep, then you get hit by that, and that's some real devastation. I had that happen yesterday. Yeah, so I don't know if we got... I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 4 Skulkers. I feel like we might have missed one. Over here maybe or something? Not really sure.
Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Help in acquiring the owner's favor. Will secure Cartel House signature.
This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
Where's Basim? It's fucking, it's just such a great engine, man, I'll tell you. Pat's always patrolling away from us now that we know about pulling these trash mobs the correct way. Actually did not have Blood Boil up there. I went to run in and Blood Boil them all, get threat, and then run around the corner, and I did not Blood Boil. Okay, we definitely got to save AMZ for this fight. This fight's probably going to be pretty tough even on fortified version. What's the bubble? It does a haste buff. 50% haste, see? It's really nice. The mobs get it too, yep. Yeah, the mobs, everybody gets it. Obviously they're the mobs are putting it down for themselves, I think. I don't know. And I think it's it's when they die, right? Yeah. That's dangerous. He bubbled it, okay. Shaman died anyway though. Yeah, that soak leaves an insane dot on people. It's crazy. pretty unlucky one there, honestly. We have really good single target though. I don't think we even really need to soak. That shit is super fucking dangerous. An AMS, the dot that doesn't go on me. That warlock dies 100%, right? Okay. Anyway, so if possible, burn the LE and tank the other mobs inside of it. Yeah, that's basically what you want to do, yeah.
Beware.
Yeah, see, I keep doing that. I don't know what's causing me to drop it there. I guess I just pressed the damage spell and it made that drop.
Beware.
Alright, well that was easy. Really good single target makes that fight very easy. Maybe we will upgrade this.
Quite welcome, whoever you are. For you, we are in need of souls.
Red bear cloth. So we got spices, instruments, rare texts,
Yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Gotta find a way to
collector,
balance out.
fine cuisine, alchemist. Jesus, we're getting bad.
Improvements around here.
Bad start here. Holy shit. Okay, so it's on this side. Did this for the first time last night at 10 after only doing it once on hard mode, so everything was new. Gotcha. Hopefully you looked into it. We made multiple videos on the dungeons, so hopefully that helped you. There's a lot of info in this dungeon to know, so.
May I fulfill our next transaction?
He did a full circle. Oh, really? Yeah, I was right next to where we started. That's funny. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, this is a fucking maze, honestly. So many people fuck around here. And they're just like running into their own death here. Like, you know what I mean? Now we're aggroing like half the fucking game. It has to be opened after. I think it works like that. Alright, cruising though. 17 minutes here, pretty good.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Do the NPC mobs change position? I think it's dungeon to dungeon. It might be like week to week though. I don't know. Never really pay much attention because I'll never probably actually do that myself. It's probably dungeon to dungeon, yeah. It's definitely not that way permanently. I know that much, but.
Confiscate the instruments.
I would just stick on this. What's the name? Disruptive Patron. That's the caster. I should probably just stick on this guy and stop those interrupts. Healstone, please. You need limes? He needs limes. Seems like a weak core would make that a lot easier. Maybe to mark them. I don't know. What would a weak core do? Could be like a weak core that marks them, and then you just recognize the color before it happens. Oh wow, you can't grip right at all. So. Try my first 15, and it's my favorite dungeon. Halls. Sweet man, great work. There's a weak core that shows the shops on your map. Oh, really? Take a look at that. Mark them, you just have to click what you pick up. Yeah, maybe. That still hits hard, man, even on fortified. Where's that? Aimed over there. That guy's getting hit. You got a buff carrying the thing. It might be automatic. Nice. Close to getting hit again. That's pretty, really right on the edge of that. Keep that haste buff going there. That weak first blink, man. I hate that. You blink like 1 yard. Oh, we never transmogged our cloak either. Okay, 13 minutes here. Oh, why is this guy fucking here? Jesus Christ. So that one aggro.
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Looks like it did, because somebody's back there in combat. Yeah, that's probably the key right there, to be honest. I'm gonna die now, probably. That's the key. Aggroing that. It's literally just expanded this, just depleted that key by running into a mob. This scintillate cast is insane. I don't even know what the fuck it's doing, but it's doing something. Interrupt to cast. This is the thing that drives me crazy. We have fucking two people who can interrupt, and they just don't do it. It's like, why would you not? Like, it's a fucking cast that's doing like 40k damage, and you're just gonna let that go off when you have an interrupt available. Is that not pulling him in anymore? Why is he just standing there with that? Working that time, it looks like. It was very generous of them to not make that line of sight. Guess they probably did that on purpose. You don't really need to clear those. Guess you can if you got the bubble. You're not using it. Sometimes you get kicked over that though. If we're not at the exact right angle for it. That's pretty dangerous. Wow, did that guy almost got one shot by that? Okay, that patrol. I think honestly we get that patrol right now. Get that out of the way. Yeah, it was gonna be tight anyway though. Our trash DPS is quite poor to be honest. It's like everybody brought good single target, but not very good trash DPS. So now we can pull that pack into that pack much easier. All three of them cast that at the same time.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
I don't know, maybe there's a chance. Probably be like a minute over. We have all the trash done. If you reset the buff, yeah, that's correct, yeah. We don't have time for that. It's like 30 seconds of downtime while you're waiting for the boss to respawn. I guess if you can get in here while you're fighting the trash and reset it, then that's a good option. But no way we have time for that right now. Oh, I did that completely wrong. Anyway, no problem.
Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Must eliminate everyone. That's so cool. It's a good dungeon, man. It's like definitely my favorite dungeon.
Imbecile, turn it off.
Some really good dungeons this expansion for sure.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself
With annihilation.
beware. Bending prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think those variable dimension tumblers was keeping me out?
Can actually purge that. He's not interested in doing that, I guess.
Home to mama.
Beware. Bending
Oh my god, dude. Pulling me away from the mob.
cleanse yourself.
That's not very good damage. Just dead for some reason. Okay.
For purification.
Why is the boss still alive? What the fuck? We were doing like such good single target and all the other bosses.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
That wasn't a very good. Well, definitely want to upgrade now.
Death finds you. Be devoured. Death finds you.
See, this is, I don't get this. Like, what? Do you guys disagree with me on this? That, like, you should not be running around fucking 500 yards away from the boss trying to get these orbs? What? It's not that big of a DPS increase, is it? Then he runs into the fucking mob and dies. Cool. It's fucking crazy, man. You can just actually do these keys with people who have done this dungeon before once. This would be such an easy key.
You saved our
I
menagerie.
need a fucking
Well,
triple backflip the opposite side of the room just to get the orbs.
In return, we have all the signatures we need. Cartel Zai's Let us not keep Solia waiting.
our signature is a fair trade.
So probably still give score though.
Departure.
Yeah, say that. Anyway, hey Metro, do you have any recent Gambit runs on stream? No, unfortunately we haven't had much success in there. Haven't even found many keys before, but hopefully we'll do one today. Seems pretty easy though. It's not. What are you failing on? The dungeon's like very straightforward. It's just very hard.
And power.
Not much I can help you with, unfortunately. Just gotta be up to the task numerically. Save Lust for Dragon? Oh, yeah, if you don't have Lust up for the second boss, then You have done something very wrong. Out DPS the mechanics. Yep. I mean, that's basically the only trick I can offer you. It's just the second boss. Not sure if it was me or the party. So one big tip I can give for that is make sure you hit that first breath should hit 4 mobs. If it doesn't, you've fucked it up. They should always be in a pattern that you should always be able to hit all 4 here. And that's unfortunate. I keep doing that. Keep tanking him right in the dead center there. That's the boss baiting me to do that though. If you lust first boss, it might not be up. Oh, really? Well, you gotta lust all 3 bosses, so I don't know about that part. See, this boss seems almost bugged. Like, look at this. He hasn't done a single mechanic in like a minute. People are lusting first pull in halls. Yeah, I don't know. That dungeon's not long enough for that, I don't think. But then I guess at that point, you just lust on the second boss and the final boss, you know? Okay, well, that was a pretty good key. We still got 5 points.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo.
Got gloves, nice. Did he whisper me that? Yeah, somebody said nice tanking. I didn't even see who it was. Alright, well, we got gloves. Did we get 3 items? Yeah, we got 3 items. That's cool. That's an upgrade. Versatility Mastery Gloves. Big one, actually. Can you get away with lusting second boss and have lust up for the last 2 ads? Not easy to time streets. Yeah, see, I'm not finding it that way. I find it very easy. I find it a very easy key, honestly. Maybe it's the route you guys are doing. Like, the route I'm doing feels extremely, like, there's 1 or 2 hard pulls, but feels very time efficient. I'm sure they're going to nerf the timer. See, that's funny. See, I was thinking it would be Gambit that they would nerf the timer on. Just mark 1 to nuke and kill Pulse instantly, and those last 2 trash mobs aren't bad. Yeah, I mean, you could lust there, I guess, yeah. This week, maybe you need to, I don't know. Okay, let's buy a glove enchant. Let's buy a transmog. Got some, that was a pretty sizable upgrade, actually. Versatility Mastery as well. We're getting a lot of versatility now. 21% verse again. Enchant gloves. I don't know what it's called, but that's it. Eternal Strength. So we still have... Wait, what? Oh, they're not... God damn it. They're not 262. That sucks. Oh well, it's still an upgrade, but not as big of a one as I thought. In Gambit, I lost the double deckhand pull before Dragon Boss this week. The double deckhand pull, gotcha. Well, you guys do what you gotta do. I don't care really where you lost, but... Okay, 17 halls. Perfect. Theater as well, right? Oh wait, we already have 17 halls. Theater is what we need. Theater, we need that real bad. We still only have 16 theater. Or we don't even have 16 theater. So next week we got to get a good streets in as well, because that's a blight on our record. A couple keys that we still don't have upgraded at all on 15 there. Alright, there's theater. Don't bring that rogue. That guy was garbage in that last run. I never even did the missions. Okay, I'll be right back. I'd agree. Streets has a nice timer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I find them both to be dangerous, of course. I mean, most of the danger to me is just coming from lack of experience. Like, all of those mistakes that we just made in that last group were a lack of experience. The reason we didn't upgrade that key was a lack of experience. That's it. The key wasn't hard. We didn't have any, like, numerical checks that we failed to meet. We just had some bad deaths. Well, actually, you know, that death, that shaman's death on the mailroom boss, that one was pretty much just a numerical thing, but other than that, it was very straightforward key. I really like that dungeon. I think that dungeon's going to be a lot of fun to tank moving forward. Okay, so as long as we finish this, we get 2,600, I would imagine. Take that shaman. All day. Frostmourne, though, I guess the problem. People are perhaps hesitant.
The hunt must go on.
Watch the shadows.
Okay, what about what scores we got here tonight? Texas A&M is beating Arkansas. Uh-oh. And Indiana is also beating Iowa. Nice. Hey Metro, what route are you using in Tazavesh? I mean, it's not like there's only a choice of 3, and I've chosen number 2. I'm using a route that I will eventually make a video on, so stay tuned. I actually literally just did Tazavesh Street, so if you want to just go watch that, you can, but I will do a video. I think I'll do that this weekend. I think I got to get moving on that, because a lot of people are asking this question, and the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I'm like, I'm just not really sure I'm ready to say that this is the route I want to use. But honestly, I think it's close enough, and yeah, we could always make a second video down the line, so I think I'll make that video. Maybe get that out tomorrow. Oh, so you just ran. Yep, literally just ran it. Just got out of it. 17 streets. We in them streets. See, enhance is great, but that was with 2 sets, so that's not that crazy, I feel like. Yeah, but that's the build I was talking about. Look at that. Flame Shock, 18%. Lava Lash, 19%. That looks so fucking awesome, honestly. Yeah, I'll make a video on routes this weekend. That's the build I was talking about. It seems really fun. Although it must be weird to Storm Strike very seldom. I just got 262 Hakar trinket. Nice, scrats. Hopefully I will get that someday. Metro, have you thought about doing shorts about each boss in Tazavesh? Not about each boss, no. I already have a whole video on Tazavesh. But yeah, I definitely want to do, I don't know if I'm ever going to do this. It's just, I'm just not really that good at making videos like that, so I'm very cautious about how I'm going to do it. But I do want to make videos on dungeon topic things that are like short 1-minute videos on how to do something right. Yeah, me and Coppery did a full walkthrough of that dungeon, but maybe it could do with some updating. For the most part, I think I haven't really learned anything new about the bosses. The trash, though, I have learned a fair few things about that could maybe be updated. Like that pack before the that single mob before the first boss in Streets. Really need to make sure that kick gets cast. Cast gets kicked. Alright. Whatever. Oh, that guy double upgraded to 16 halls. What the fuck? What the hell? I gotta see that. Hold on a second. No, that makes sense. Look at this. 2 fucking people with 2-piece, both of them warriors, prop pally. That dude probably was just like, literally could have not been there and they would have double upgraded that. That's crazy. That's funny. So we're getting a lot of snow today. Pretty crazy. But it's supposed to be warm again tomorrow, so I guess it'll just melt. See you later, snow. Stupid snow.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. So we can just, we don't have to use a pot, we can use a pot on the boss, which is probably still going to be somewhat difficult. This boss is always difficult.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain!
Took a while.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove
Fine.
entertaining. Bring in the
Probably fine with all these targets anyway. Smack! You guys did. Kick that searing death, which nobody else seems to be concerned about at all. Yeah, that guy got like every stun, and that's funny.
I will not be unmade.
That would be like a horde group. That would be a disband right there. Monk can't do his full burst DPS on all those targets. Thanks anyway. Maybe next key.
My blade will feast on your souls.
Pride is definitely pretty nice for this boss though.
Your agony should prove enlightening.
Okay, pretty good start. I feel like 1 death, but didn't really kill us. Didn't stop us from succeeding. So I think we go the undead area next. I don't know. I still don't really know.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real
Sorry that happened to you,
can begin!
but I don't really care.
Look what we have here! Fresh meat!
Barely got those interrupts, honestly. Anyway, I tanked 30, 15 to 18 keys this week and somehow didn't get a single toxic person or disband. Am I alone in this new patch? What, on Horde? I mean, to be honest, it's usually pretty good at the start of the season because everybody's just trying to get gear. This new season feels so unfriendly for pugging. Players from last season who didn't even reach 2K are declining 2.6K. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that part. That doesn't really have anything to do with the season. I wouldn't say it's unfriendly for pugging at all. The effects is slightly worse than last season, but that phase is over, I think. People are learning how to do it better, so. Is survival top spec now? No, marksman is definitely way better than survival, but survival is on the rise. Survival's like mid-tier melee. Marks is like best spec in the game. Not really sure why people like are itching to play a melee though as a hunter. I just don't really get that. Start of the season, end of dungeon reward, chance keeps people polite. Yep. Yeah, everybody pretty much everything that drops at this point is going to be an upgrade. I have a marksman friend doing 18k overall. Yeah, I don't know what that's fucking class. It's just fucking crazy, to be honest. Marksman is disgusting. Had one on the other side, and he pulled 13.6k overall without tier set. Wow. Nice. Our fixes are okay-ish, to be honest. Sweet. Oh, fucking wrong way. What the hell am I doing? Anyway, hey, Saz, what's up, buddy? What are you doing? The more I'm casual, the more it gives me. Gotcha. Nice. Especially for healers, the regen one are more than welcome, I suppose. Yep. Oh yeah, that's nice. That really improves the pace of the dungeon when the healer never has to worry about mana. And it's also a big heal too, so you get that in the middle of a dangerous pack, it's gonna heal everybody to pull. Pretty cool. Dude, tier is so exciting. Oh yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're excited about it. It's very powerful, tier, I guess, is the main thing. I mean, tier was always like this. But I think it's like more exciting now than it's ever been because it's so powerful.
Beware.
I don't really even remember most of the Legion tiers. Just remember one that every time you blood boiled, you got like versatility or something like that. I think that's what it did. I had some kind of versatility one that I remember using in Tomb of Sargeras. Or maybe that was actually the Nighthold tier. I think that was the Nighthold tier and I just kept that around in Tomb of Sargeras. Metro, how hard is Heroic, and where do you think Pugging is? None. Yeah, we couldn't kill a single boss on Heroic other than the first one. That shit is way hard numerically. You can kill the first boss, I'm sure, no problem. But the rest are all really numerically hard. We tried Desogny and Skull-X and couldn't kill either of them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's another boss, maybe Zymox or something, but... Desogny pretty difficult with our raid. Our damage is low though. Well, that's why I thought that boss would be easier than Skull-X, because it doesn't seem like it really has any damage requirement. But those mechanics are fucking insane. Like, you get hit by that swirl and you die. It's crazy. For a heroic boss, you wouldn't think that. You're playing Furry? Nice. Got her to like 30%, yeah. It's a lot of healing too. Failed to lust as well. And has your guild gotten last few normal bosses? We did 7 normal, yeah. I thought we had like a discussion about should we do Anduin or should we do Heroic, and most people thought Heroic, and I agreed. But now it's gonna be probably Anduin until we get more tier or something, because I don't know. I think we can kill Skull-X, but it's gonna be really tough. Low DPS subjecting us to many rounds of mechanics, I see. That makes sense. That's how it works, I guess. The last normal bosses for tier, yeah. The problem is you only get 2 tier pieces, so. Pretty much everybody's under geared, Stromy. This raid is like, I don't know if you've watched like Method and shit or whatever, but they're like struggling. I don't know, did they even kill it? They're like unable to kill like the big DPS race boss right now, it looks like. And they all have 4 sets, so. Going the wrong way here.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I think double legendary will mean a lot. Apparently Bastion gains like double value in Warrior. For Warrior when it hits, oh wow. Nice. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be a big increase, no doubt. Vi really destroyed us there. We're also up against the recruitment boss pretty hard. Oh, really? That's a nice thing about doing heroic, man. You don't have to fucking... It's one of the reasons that I don't think I'll ever raid Mythic again, because it's just so dumb. I'm just not capable of doing that anymore. Best patch so far. This is a blast. I'm glad you're having fun. Now I just gotta be patient to do keys with my favorite streamer. Yeah, that'll come back. Yeah, couple months. What was that? Probably hard to find people now because trying to catch up is going to take a while, I'd imagine. Not really. Jesus Christ, taking a lot of damage. Looks like I'm going to be finishing this one alone. Oh, how is that monk still alive? What the fuck? Should really wait for the healer to come back down here. Okay, that's definitely not good, but I don't know if it's that bad. This robot dude must be so confused. He just keeps getting aggroed and just ignored. It's like, I feel like Sogadon. He probably feels like Sogadon. Fuck, man. Why do these guys spawn me and then they don't even touch me? They just let me get AoE down. Must be frustrating to be an ancient robot.
Beware. Beware.
I thought the monk got knocked off there. I saw him take a big spike of damage.
Beware.
Not impossible to get knocked off here when there's tornadoes blowing all around.
Beware. Beware.
See? God damn. That was almost almost got knocked off there. We failed the lesson on the first boss, hopefully, or second boss. Hopefully, we're gonna do it on this one.
Your souls are mine to claim.
Holy fuck, man! These fucking idiots, dude. I'm so done with this shit.
Beware.
No escape for you. Another soul for the take. Rip your soul from your body.
How do we have multiple fucking deaths? Multiple fucking wipes to people falling off the platform.
Inevitable.
This is fucking such a joke, dude. This game is not difficult. Like, these people make this game look like it's fucking... You have to work at NASA or some shit to be able to understand it. This is fucking insane, man. Hers BIS. Yeah, I agree. He's good. The amount of oblivious people in keys is too damn high. It's like I've lost all patience for it. It's just starting to get really lame. And this is literally like if it was just solo content, I would be like probably fucking doing 20s right now. These people are so goddamn bad. It's unbelievable. Like, they're literally finding ways to manufacture failures. Things that would never even come into play in normal circumstances. Monk falls off the platform, and then the hunter falls off the platform as we pull the boss.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume.
Oh, we're gonna get... I don't know what we're gonna get. A buy-in or something? Interesting.
Relinquish your soul.
For whatever reason, if I put a Death and Decay down when there's another Death and Decay already down, it will not... That second Death and Decay will not give me Death 2 stacks, so I have to be very careful about accidentally doing that. And there's another guy who's dead. Falls off the platform.
There is no escape for you. Let your fears relinquish your soul. There is no escape for you. I will rip your soul from your body.
defenders here! You shine. Ah, we'll see how long you can last.
What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know though. The only reason we used to pull those two together was because you would always have to pull this first pack to get to Varuth. But if that's not the case, then yeah, I guess I could see pulling this with that first pack. And then maybe pulling the next one with the next pack. The problem is actually getting them all together. Honestly, Metro, you're like a cutting edge player and know more about your role in class than anyone else. These guys are probably re-rollers and have other circumstances where they're just learning. Yeah, I mean, no doubt. You're right about this.
Glory will be mine.
Unlucky there. Anyway, I mean, to be fair, he's in a 17. You should know your class in a 17. It's not even know your class, dude. The guys are fucking running off the edge. Like, what? It's so silly. Three different deaths to falling. Okay, I think this would be a good time for the pat. Holy fuck, maybe not. Wow, I'm almost dead. We got the woe. The woe fella. There's a level of comfortability to it. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know why I'm even moving out of that. 15% damage reduction on top of blood decay. I don't need to move out of that. Sebastian, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. I'm like anecdotally playing casually and solo. I'm purely through good groups making ability now have a 16. Oh, that's great.
You had best make this interesting.
Okay. Good thing we got whoa. The boss reset because we were still in stealth or something? I don't even know what just happened. That literally just... That solidified the key not being an upgrade. Wow.
You had best make this interesting.
This happened to me, really. What a fucking strange dungeon. Should probably make a clip out of this one. I don't know. We'll definitely still get some score from it, one way or the other, though. It's actually insane how easy keys are this week. 19 deaths, a full wipe on the second boss to somebody falling off the platform. And we still have a chance at upgrading it. Not much of one, but we'll be over by like a minute and a half probably. So I was thinking about what they might do for like legendary type stuff next expansion. I really hope they'll take a lot of the Torghast stuff that's in the game now and add that as legendaries. I was thinking probably my favorite one might be the Lich. Whenever you use Lichborn, it radiates death coils. And so you could add that plus the one that whenever you use runic power, it reduces it. I think that would make a really fun legendary. Maybe like only like 4 seconds every time you use a death strike or something. I don't know what the numbers are actually on it right now, but obviously it doesn't need to be insanely overpowered. But just make it so every time you use Lichborn, it does a bunch of single target damage. I think that'd be pretty cool legendary. Anima power. The concept of Torghast is like got to be one of the best concepts they've ever added to the game. It's just the gameplay of it wasn't excellent for a while there. No. This guy has less health than the banner, dude.
Challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
Yeah, only a minute and a half for this boss. Obviously not going to be enough time to upgrade it, but close.
The main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for the
And the monk's offline. Sweet.
A rising stars now picks the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known.
A lot of great legendary powers and covenant abilities about to go away, unfortunately. Yeah, they always do. I would have said the same thing about Legion. Yeah, it's definitely the end of an expansion. I mean, the same thing with Essences, right?
Everything is negotiable.
No, he's back.
Behold my power and despair!
That was a great adjustment they made to make the relics disappear, though, after the first one dies. It makes the, especially, it also makes tanking them so much easier too, because now you definitely don't have to worry about threat. Like, just let somebody fucking nuke one and that's it. They're gone. Her is so cute. He is kind of cute, right? I actually agree with that. He's a nice, shapely little robot. I love him. I want a stuffed plushie of the Pride from season 1, and I want a stuffed plushie of the I also want a stuffed plushie of the Sogadon, to be honest, but he's a little bit less cute. Sogadon was just like my favorite. Like if I was like in a Pokemon universe and I could pick one of my starters was either the Prideful mob, the mob, or Sogadon, it would be an incredibly difficult choice. You gonna use heroism or not really? 99% of his health. Sogon on lol, what? Oh yeah, Sogon D's nuts, right? Yeah. I believe that guy did. He doesn't deserve to be alive for the rest of this. Still gonna get plenty of score, I'm pretty sure. If the plushie don't get squeezed and said, that's a big waste of opportunity. Yeah, no doubt. Pull the string. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got a ring. Oh my god, 2 points only? Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ. How do we only get 2 points for that? So dumb. Well, what happened to that ring? There it is. That's a good ring though. So that's an upgrade. Oh my god, it's 259 again. I keep getting the bad piece. But at least it's another upgrade. We're getting a lot of like incremental upgrades. 2600? Yeah, no, I'm fucking one short again. It's annoying. Dude, I need to buy the epic cloak. I don't know why I still don't have the epic cloak for porting to Stormwind. We gotta get that. Go buy it right now. I'm just gonna get it right now. Like, just get it over with. Like, I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'm so like, I'm so nervous about buying it. Like, I'm worried about it. You know what I mean? It's just, there's nothing to be worried about. It's just purchasing an item from a vendor, but it's just like, it's in my head, you know? Like, if I'm gonna really fuck it up and the NPC is gonna hate me or something. So are your Soli keys? How are your Soli keys? Yeah, I haven't, you mean Gambit? Yeah, I haven't upgraded that key yet. I haven't seen it yet either. There's very few. Seems like it never gets listed.
What can I do for greetings?
That's not it. This is it. Okay, let's put this goddamn Archivist Codex in the bank, huh? Don't think we're using that anymore. Where's the guild bank?
Good day to you.
Buy some bags for the bank at some point. Okay, yet another ring to upgrade though. This is a high verse mastery ring, so that's pretty good. Are we actually losing versatility there? No, we are gaining verse. But not a lot. Tenant. Okay. So yeah, pretty good. Characters getting pretty geared, I guess. %22 verse now. 17 spires. Don't we already have spires? No, 17. Good. Well, I'm a tank and you need one, so that seems like a good match. I guess not. Full and delisted, alright. The other side again, I guess. It's the only key right now that would be useful. See, there's no gambits. My key is what? Halls? Yeah. Tico, wait. That sounds really familiar. Probably just played with that guy before or something. It's not the Quel'Thalas guy who was just completely useless. Psychic bot. Do you have any tips to get into Mythic plus groups as fresh DPS? Do your own key. The best tip anyone can give. Guarantee to have a group. Yeah, if I was a low item level player in general, I would just be pushing my own key the whole way. Put this Earth Mortis for a minute while we get this group filled out. I can always port over. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the scores. Oh damn, Arkansas gonna lose. Texas A&M is riding that hot hand right now, and Indiana is winning the Big Ten. It looks like, yeah. UCLA and Arizona tonight at 9. Holy fuck, a lot of good games tonight. Just start at the bottom and build up your IO, right? Yeah, just do your own key, one way or the other. Easy solution to an easy problem. I don't think there's any easy way up there without the gloves on. Let's put them on. Get that real quick. You have to wait a whole minute. I know it's only 30 seconds, I guess. Okay, well, we didn't get much time in the zone, but good enough. Let's go back to doing keys. The other side. I'm so happy I got that weapon, though. That was like the weapon and now the trinket. Those have been two really big pickups. They have been absolutely crucial for success right now. I think that was 2,800 last season. Does he have the title? Warrior is. Anyway, being a Venthyr in Zereth Mortis is so good. I know, it's crazy, right? Is Dancing Rune Weapon Legendary slightly better than Super Strain in Raid and Mythic Plus? I don't know enough about it to say, but I've been using Crimson Rune since they buffed it since Season 1, so... All of my success has been with that. I would never even consider using Super Strain in 5-mans as Kyrie, or as a Night Fae, though, so... It's a little different. I think it probably depends a lot on your Covenant, too. For me, it's a slam dunk. Would never even consider Super Strain. I don't even have Super Strain on this character. Thank you, no problem, buddy. Let me know if you have any questions.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tune anyone's shoulders 400k. Oh yeah, not even close to that. Like 250k for mine, and now they're down to like under 200k. I tell you, this realm is really good. I'm really satisfied with this realm. I played on pretty shit auction house realm for years, for decades, and it's actually really nice to be on a realm that has good auction house finally.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now.
So why does that pack come over to this pack when we... I never understood that.
So you can be sending them.
It's very strange.
Now old one sound they don't just be making these.
At some point that pack moves over. I don't know when or why. Tune anyone pants for my hunter was only 85k. Oh wow, that's really cheap. The fuck? Is that even like a... You even make a profit on that? That's crazy.
Then the jailer be getting his due.
Wait, who? Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of your business partner, then together we could turn the tables on him. I be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path.
What's going on here?
And don't
A lag?
you be taking no for an answer.
Oh, fucking Oceanic. No. You gonna use Spirit Link, dude? I just don't know how much more I can do this. Like, this fucking spec is just such a joke. Just use the fucking spell. It's so fucking overpowered. It's unbelievable. Jesus Christ, man. What do you need to craft? What do you need to craft your legendary? You need 2,000. I don't even know what it's called. Whatever the new currency is called. And you need. That's it, right? Yeah, literally that and the item. That's it. So getting the item is the only actual hard part, because if you played at all in the last 2 weeks, you would have probably 20,000 currency. Cosmic Flux, that's it. I had no idea what that was called. I was never gonna guess that. There's some things that are like on the tip of my tongue and I just can't articulate them while I'm playing the game. But that one I have absolutely no idea what that's called. And I don't know why. I've never even heard that name before in my head, kind of thing. It's so scary to play as healer with DK. Nah, it's the other way around. You literally can just go AFK. You don't have to heal me once. Just drop Spirit Link every once in a while. This guy is yet to use the dungeon. Yet to use the spell once in the dungeon though, so. I guess if you're a really inexperienced healer and you don't even know how to play your class right, then yeah, it's going to be pretty scary. Flip that global, no. Oh, I didn't even get AMS. That died so slow at the end there. AMS a little too early. Let me just carve through that so quick, Les probably still won't even be up for this boss.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you! These are more than mere trinkets.
Now, next week it's going to be even worse with Lust, though.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
We're going to be able to pull way more aggressively in there as well.
Away with you!
So we're pulling pretty conservatively. Gonna have to just really sit down and start working on a route that includes a mandatory skip of the other side, or of Mecha Gum.
Now, where to put you? My curious will be quite deadly.
I've done this engine so much this week. I really should have been using that time to practice that route as well.
Now, where to put you?
My blood aggro sucks. Teach me how to blood properly. Adam Westbrook. Well, the big thing I think that a lot of people don't realize is that your best friend, threat-wise, is just being at the pack before the rest of the damage dealers. So, the easiest way I've accomplished that, honestly, has been going Night Fae. Just being able to blink oftentimes puts me in front of the group, but you don't even have to do that. You can do that completely without any speed boost at all. You can easily just, like, as the pack is dying, just start running away from it. The DPS is just going to sit there and continue to kill it, and you'll be probably 30 yards ahead of them, you know? And then you'll get 2 or 3 globals in while nobody else is even attacking them. And so in that time, you'll establish such a threat lead that nobody will be able to pull off you. But yeah, I think honestly at this point, if you're still having trouble with threat, I would definitely consider Night Fae, because not only does it help, the blink helps a lot getting from pack to pack. You can also take Wraithwalk for that too. If you feel like you're not getting a lot of use out of the slow D&D like I wasn't, then Wraithwalk is definitely going to help with that. But anyway, yeah, Night Fae is just so nice because of the movement speed, but also Death Dew is such a great on full threat ability. Does tank aggro depend on tank damage? Yep, tank. I mean, it's threat is a function of how much damage you do. So what's going on? See what's coming or what? See how much faster I am? Look at this. Like, I'm beating shamans and mages down here. Like, that's how crazy Night Fae is. I mean, that's also how retarded they are, I think, but something wrong there. I don't know how I beat all those people. Oh, that's not good. Get knocked up the stairs there. That was the only choice. Hey, look what... Look, everybody's full health and we have the Urg fucking full healing us, but there's the Spirit Link at least. We did manage to see one. This is good though, we can actually pull this pack into the jar. You don't normally get value out of this jar for anything but just a little bit of tank survivability. Oh, it's way too early. Way too early. But yeah, if you just start thinking about threat as like a function of movement speed, it becomes a lot easier to never have issues with threat. So, you know, of course, busting makes it a little bit harder, but just try to get ahead of the group basically. Deny movement speed, soul shape, dust advance, and wraithwalk put a lot more wheels on the chair. Yep, you got a lot more options, no doubt. Alright, we'll just get it all there. Probably gonna be a huge mistake, but whatever. Oh wow, I just put my global on bone shield charges. That almost was a huge mistake. $47K from the arcane mage, wow. In raid, my prot warrior always pulls off me. Oh, in raid? Oh, you shouldn't have that issue in raid. Blood DK is like the 3rd best single target DPS right now, so. That one I don't know about. It's only really an issue. Threat's only really an issue in 5-mans because so many people do like 40k DPSs. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck? It's pretty difficult to keep threat out somebody doing 4 times more damage than you.
Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me were more than happy to oblige. Beware. But now, maybe needing that mojo back. Beware.
Kyrian Death Knight, yeah. Kyrian's amazing in raids. I think it's a little overblown, honestly. I mean, it's obviously better than Necrolord in terms of just raw damage, but the difference on single target between the Covenants is much, much, much lower. We checked this out in Season 1. My burrs would actually regularly beat like the top DPS or the top parses of Blood DKs, Shackledy and Worthy. So it's just not doing as much damage. Like, it's not actually as crazy as it looks. Just swap to Kyrian for raiding, gotcha. No. I don't even think I blinked anywhere with that. Man. I mean, you gotta run back. I don't know. Nothing can be done. What happened there? He onked me, okay. It's amazing how you can just stand there and tank these packs. DK tanks and Mikey's are getting wrecked with same pulls. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm telling you, man, I really do think Knife A is a big part of it. Having up to an 8% damage reduction on every mob, every single pack, really adds up. I don't know if there's another spell in the game that will give you that much defensive benefit, pack for pack. There's definitely not. Definitely not. I can't wait for all the jokesters to lose interest in keys. So many clueless people at the start of the season. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know if it... I'm not really sure what's going on, but... probably a good point.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long
God,
enough to
Danoff is
create
just
my
so good.
masterpiece.
The animations are just so great. I love that fucking jump thing too. It's so cool.
I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Milhouse, but this
Power
is a
beyond
new
your
low.
comprehension. Hey, hold on a minute.
It's happening on Horde 2. People with the highest of 15s last season doing 17s. Yeah, no, that's a really annoying thing. That's like insanely annoying. I don't understand that. Like, what the fuck are these people doing?
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Keys is a good way to get tier sets, so it should be a steady flow of new people. Yeah, but you only need to do one dungeon. I mean, I guess people are trying to get 8 in or whatever it is now, but
Watch what you're doing.
I don't know.
Don't get in my way, Milhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
Beware.
I keep not being able to click that.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you
This
up.
one will drive you nuts.
Beware.
God, it keeps going like different directions than I expect to.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
Lumberingo.
Numbering.
My pet exploded over there. It's not good.
Never numbered a day in
Poor pet. I suicided you for no reason.
power beyond your comprehension.
You know, because of the timers are way off. Actually, that's not true.
I'd rather give up the mojo than lose
That's not true. Actually, it might be. I don't know. Yeah, if you spawn them at the beginning of the fight and then explode them later, the CD on that gets like super offset. The next time you do it, he won't be able to be exploded.
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again.
So this guy got 2 set.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
Isn't even. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. Arcane damage dealt to enemies affected by touch of the. That's such a weird 2 set. What the fuck?
Sweet.
What a weird 2 set that is. Just a straight up 10% damage buff when your CD thing is up.
Forget who made you a Loa one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
Oh, this is perfect. Wow, this is perfect.
Long ago.
He's walking into it.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna.
We don't need worshippers.
Okay, we don't use trinket here. Need that for the next back.
Sandy the one gonna be forgotten.
Perfect timing. Actually, about a split second late, but that's fine. Better than early. Sure, I just wait until the rage starts to cast, honestly. We keep trying to like swag it and end up just missing it. If you can get it at the exact right moment, it's awesome, but one hit of rage is not a problem. The problem is getting hit by rage there is a lot of times people will use their, like, they'll throw a spirit link down and then you interrupt it or something, you know? Got knocked out of the other mechanic, nice. Rogue in my guild. Got 278 tier helm from Weekly Vault. You can get full mythic set. No, I know, but like I said, you only need to do 1 key a week to get that, so. The incentive was always there to do keys. Yeah, easily upgrade though. Holy fuck. 18 minutes. Wow. This might be a double. Jesus Christ.
Now, here's a lower you might remember.
Jesus Christ. 18 minutes. What the fuck?
Mojo for his rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get me Mojo back.
Whoa. Unlucky. Make an aggro. Okay, we'll just grip. We already used the jar. What the hell? Didn't even notice.
Beware.
Good stunning though, Jesus. It's probably the best group we play with all week. $2,800 warriors actually like the not even the bright spot in the dungeon. Left Alaska to get a break from the snow. Freaking snowed in Alabama today. Oh jeez, Alaska, holy fuck. Yeah, we got snow here too up here in Pennsylvania, which is obviously less rare, but anytime you get snow after my birthday, I always feel like that's a bit odd. This time next week, 1 year from now, 1 year prior, we golfed, so. I mean, we could have golfed multiple times this season already, but I just been too busy with WoW, honestly, so that's not even really. Not even a good way to look at it. Last year we had a lot of snow though. This year we had almost no snow. We got just enough snow to make golf impossible. Yeah, we double upgrade this, I think. This is crazy. Need to make a macro for that. My clubs are still wrapped up from being shipped 3 years ago. 3 years ago. What the? Not you don't golf often, I guess. Huh? Well, I'm a big fan of golf, but winter derails that pretty substantially.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's hand. This be darkness be mine to command.
Beware. You think you're one boss man? Beware. You've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
What's going on?
No, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this old lower in its place. Beware.
Bringing the wrong mob there. I choose fishing over golf, much cheaper. Yeah, you're right about that, I'm sure. Less exercise though, which is one of the main things I like about golf. Unless you go fishing in the mountains or something, hiking, fishing.
The price don't matter now.
Didn't lust. There it is.
Mortals, me be the true god of death.
Well, I guess we'll miss a double by a few seconds, probably.
Don't you be counting me out here about your people.
Left-handed golfers scare people. Oh, you're a lefty? It's hard to get clubs if you're a lefty, honestly. From what I've seen, a lot less choices. I don't know, maybe we still do it. I use a pot here. Should use it during the fucking haste period. Staying on boss here. Try to greed this double out of reality, or into reality. Come on, double! It's not gonna happen. Boss just has so much goddamn health, it's crazy. When you die, then there goes the double. Missed it by like 10 seconds. Like I didn't die there. We probably would have only missed it by like 1 second. 2 points though, so there's 2,600. And still no trinket. Good items there though.
But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
Close. Yeah, I missed it by like a few seconds. Alright, anyway, what's next? There's no 17s at all right now. God tank, please. Yeah, I guess we'll go do that group, even though they got a really annoying message. Oh, just kidding. They got a demon hunter. Well, yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Alright, anyway, 17 sanguine, I guess. Man, I can't believe how there's just no gambits ever. I mean, I guess 16 necrotic wake's a good option because that definitely gets upgraded. I don't know why I didn't just stick with... I should have just asked those guys if they want to do the 17. Oh, Peter Griffin. Didn't we do that key, the 17 sanguine with that guy yesterday? That's fine. Alright, we'll do this key. Super easy.
The purpose reveals our way.
Pretty much there already, waiting. 2601 now, though. So next week we should be on our way to 27. Have some really bad keys still.
Show them that we rule the sky.
A lot of out of time keys. There's just no 17s is the problem. It's gonna be hard to get a score right now when they aren't being listed. Oh shit, Iowa 1. Banks. Desperation 3 to lift Iowa over Indiana. Huh. Well, I still pick Indiana to go pretty deep in the tournament, to be honest. They have two really good players.
This temple was merely the first.
Kentucky and Tennessee. That's gonna be a good one. That's up next. Did Arkansas lose? Yeah, they did. Wow, they got slaughtered. Holy fuck.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Plague Fall. I think I've only done 2 Plague Falls total this season. Yeah. Get some reps in there, I guess, but not really anything different in there this season from what I could tell, so not a big deal. Remember bursting. Remember Spirit Link. Don't worry about it. I'll just get it. How did that not aggro? What? That's odd. I've saw that before. Oh shit, he's got the Earthquake Legendary on? What the fuck? What does that mean? He's not Kyron? Yeah, he's Night Fae. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen a healer Resto Shaman play Night Fae. Whisper Wind, is that even a realm? What is that? Is that some kind of add-on he's using to change his realm to a fake realm? I play Resto Shaman Neife. It's really good. Is it? Evening Metro. Grawl goes Neife and a Shaman in his 0 to KSM hero. Oh, that's strange. Why? What's the point? Kyrian is like so fucking powerful, it seems. Seen a lot of Neife Shamans. Hold on. Seen a lot of Neife Shamans after the Vesper Totem nerf. Oh, yeah. Is there only Resto Shamans in high keys? Not only, no, I'm sure. Oh, did I miss the fucking boss? Well, that's unfortunate. I hit the fucking robot with the spear. Take a look here. Yeah, 95.96% of all shamans are in Kyrian. Neife is actually the lowest percentage, and the highest key anybody has completed as a Neife is 17. So this guy's only one keystone away from being a fucking trendsetter. 0.28% of all shamans, Resto Shamans, are in Neife. So no. I love the hammer sticking out of the tusk there, it's funny.
To know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Certainly I targeted the wrong mob there. I'm targeting the wrong one there, aren't I? Okay. Farthest away mob. Well, he used Spirit Link at least. Decent instincts. It was a bit late. I was already back to full health, but... better than what we've seen, which is sad to say. Anyway, what's up, you Viking-looking DK buddy boy? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Viking, that's a new one. Can you give any tips to healer looking to climb Mythic Plus ladder? I don't play healer, man. Sorry. I guess the tip is don't sit on your CDs, just like tanking. If I've learned one thing about keys, though, from playing healer as an alt, is that you need to be ready to make up for other people's errors. I have to switch it up, you know. Yeah, I do know. Hey, Waz, what's up, buddy? How you been? Keys are going great today. Haven't had a... Well, actually, I don't know. They could be better, but...
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temper lies in ruin.
Another bad trinket use there, honestly. Last night I queued for Streets. They put the key in, it was Gambit. Yeah, that happened to me a few times already. I don't understand what's going on there. We were just talking about that last night, actually. Yeah, trying to farm that trinket, I don't blame you. Wait, no, you already have the trinket. Didn't you already get the... Oh, no, you got the other trinket, yeah. Do you only pug keys? Yep, only pug. Radio IO confuses Streets with Gambit too, huh? Interesting. Hey Metro, how did you get so much XP with the Enlightened? Nothing special, just the content that... Give the stuff that gives... Do the stuff that gives experience, or rep. That's it. Season? I mean since last season too. Whoop. Oh, I have yet to get my hands on that trinket all season. Gotcha. Hey, what happened to the relic? Did we even get it there? I guess we did, yeah. Like when people get cleaved right there? I'm trying to avoid pulling that, so I don't really have a good plan to prevent the mistake there.
be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky?
Alright, these finally gonna work?
I shall answer in
I heard they fixed it yet again.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter.
Yes, they work now.
Minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Oh, I got hit by the fucking the guy. I've yet to actually fight a lieutenant on this boss this season, so I was completely unaware. Caught completely off guard there. See which one he's gonna trap. Because they're both right next to us, so they're not gonna. Okay, well that went well. 20 minutes coming upstairs, very easy.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis.
All this shit here.
Let us end this atrocity.
All the corpses we need, Stitch Flame. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts of my new creation have arrived at last.
Jesus, too, honestly. Move on. You don't need that spear anywhere. Anyway, MM Hunter just did 18k DPS. Yeah, it is normal, actually. That sounds high, but yeah, it's not that abnormal. Hey Devo, what's up buddy? How's it going? I need to pay attention to these polls. Oh yeah. Wow, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll happily answer any and all questions. Yeah, this season I think 20s will be the new 15s, definitely. Yeah, they already pretty much are. There, it's pretty damn close to that being the case as it is. It feels like. I think I could probably do 20s right now. And I don't even have full 262 gear on, let alone 4-piece and legendary. And again, perfectly possible that this week ends up going down as one of the easier weeks, so we'll see. But, I mean, that did happen in Season 2 as well, if you remember. The second week of the season was actually a push week. But, still. Shocking. Things are shocking. I'm shocked. This pack could have definitely been difficult. with the as well as the tenderize, be a big damage reduction or big damage taken thing. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I was wondering why I didn't get bone shield stacks. Next week is supposed to be... How do you know that? Nobody knows for sure what next week is yet. They changed up all the affixes. I think, right? Or did they not? Are you saying they did not? I just switched to knife hand my blood decay and it feels so strong on packs. It's, yeah, I can imagine.
Materials are in need of processing.
If you're talking about defensively, having an 8, like a, pretty much like a 8% damage reduction on everything you're fighting constantly is just hard to believe that that's not the best covenant. I know no one knows for sure, but they have been right the last 3. Who has been right? It'd just be a blind guess at this point, right? It could be literally any affixes that we haven't seen yet. Is it better to get CD reduction add instead of haste? Yes, I would say so. You can take Vi on some bosses and stuff maybe, but your or whatever is definitely the way. Got hit by that. That's not good. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't realize. Fucking cars just on the sidewalk still, even though we got all this snow. Yeah, it'll be gone tomorrow, I'm sure. I am confusing Grixon with someone else, or was it Metro who helped you move up from like not timing 12s to pushing high keys? Yeah. The guy's using Rock Alley. Better than the alternative.
those two from scratch.
Shouldn't next week's affixes be under I key where you can see current ones? No, it's nobody knows what the affixes are yet. It's they changed all the affixes, so unless I'm missing some I mean, I don't know. I'm not getting an answer from him, I guess, but unless I'm missing something that there's a trend that people are able to measure, I don't know how anybody would know what the affixes are. Because they changed it all again this season, it seems. Imagine dying to that. That spit from the abomination. He was low. Yeah, I mean, that's people die to that a lot. Not that abnormal. Remember that fucking idiot who said we were too far away? That's why he couldn't grip the mob last week. I think we're about to wipe here, though. Like, why is this guy at 50% out? I have to use a hammer, I think. No. I have no clue. This site has just been right so far. Which site, though? I'm asking you a question. You didn't answer the question. The only thing we can know for certain is that it's tyrannical. Yep. Well, certainly tyrannical, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I think we need that hammer. Oh yeah, well, just tell me the name of the site. You don't need to post the website. It's an impressive hook. Yeah, not really. Just have to aim it at the right area and it hits no matter what. People who don't understand that seem like noobs to me. I like that guy last week arguing with me about it. It is actually volcanic next week, though. That'd be huge. Mythic plus. Oh, that one, yeah. Puck hard trinket is just so good. I got a 262 one today. Yeah, it's insane. There's two incredibly good trinkets right now, and I already have one of them, but hopefully we'll get the next one. What's the other really good one? The Tazavesh one, the one I have on? 272 trinket, really good. Good. Hopefully 17 now. We got 1 point for that as well. Nice. Man, I just don't get fucking gear ever. I just don't ever get gear. Did anybody get gear? We only got 1 item? What? Spare meat hook is actually really good right now, apparently. Okay, we got 1 more in here today. Hopefully there'll be a 17 out there we can do. But at this rate, we're just getting these incremental upgrades, it seems. Some people don't loot so they won't get pestered. Oh yeah. Look like the guy just took his time to loot. Tazavesh Gambit 17. Let's fucking go. Either way, even if it isn't Gambit, we'll do it. Although we did just miss the 17 streets. Gambit completion oil. I could use that too, I suppose, but not really a big fan of people putting completion in this in the titles this week. Very easy week. That's it though. Now we have all 17s needed as every key other than Gambit. Guess we'll do this one then instead. Tennessee beating Kentucky right now by 18-9. Wow. But it's only 10 minutes into the game. And that's it. Michigan State and Purdue tied. 2-point game there. Alright, we got invited. It's almost 2,800. This guy's fucking useless. Like, what is this nonsense? Look at this shit. Is this a fucking joke? I'm not even gonna do this key. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? This guy's highest key last season is a 16, and we're doing a 16 now. This is just a complete fucking waste of time. No, fuck this. I'm not doing this key with these guys. That's just a joke, dude. That's just a fucking joke. Like, go do 10s, dude. If you're not even fucking 2K from last season, then don't waste people's time, man. That's just such a waste of time. It's so rude. Okay. Can we get into that one maybe still? Plus 50, wow. What the fuck? That guy's really adventurous. See, it's anybody less than 18s? No. Well, guess we're just gonna end up doing another dealer side. Let's go get our trinket. Hopefully we can finally get the trinket and move on. I feel like can't get scored this week because there's just a lot of dumb shit going on right now. Oh, wait, did I still never do? Oh, I never even did the. Still never done the missions. Didn't do that or get the calling. Man, I hate prop pally. Without Divine Toll, I die in seconds when I pull a dangerous pack. Really? That's interesting you say that because I've been raiding alongside a prop pally and she's getting her literally unbelievably squishy. So I wasn't sure what was going on there exactly, but I mean, that's just been the spec the whole time, though, which is so strange to me because it seemed like people just forgot about that, or it somehow went away. I don't even really know though, because when I played it at the end of season 2, I was actually shocked myself. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. But yeah, I don't really know. Spec has never been much for defense, it seemed. It's like playing a Blood DK with an 8-second CD Death Strike. Oh yeah. Why 8 seconds? What is that referring to? So this is, yeah, I don't know. Just have to actually take like a hard look at what a route looks like without the proper skipping here. Why do I only have 90% count in this? What was I even looking at? Like you only get a Word of Glory. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, without this pack, I guess. See, that's still not enough though. This is just like 100% of the. Oh, we also didn't pull these. Still not even close to enough. I think. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try this. Let's try this. So we need everything in here. Every single thing in Ardenweald. Literally every, well, not every single thing, but almost every single mob in here. The thing is, not aggroing these is actually kind of difficult for some reason. Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's give it a try. Done this dungeon like 7 times in the last 3 days, so time to start getting a little bit more adventurous. I hate relying on a healer to HPS pump you. Yeah, no, I get it. I can imagine. People like pulling the 3 invisible mobs into dealer. 3 invisible mobs, what does that mean? We almost double upgraded this key last time we did it without doing the Mechagon thing, but obviously that's the better way to do the dungeon if you can reliably do it, so I think it's time to start figuring out how to make it reliable. Now we have a very easy way forward.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday?
20 seconds only, this might be tight.
No. Or you gonna be
Might not make it all the way.
real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it all the way.
They don't just be making these on
Not even close.
brokers be looking for power too.
You always be so one Sunday. Weak.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back the mojo. So careful now.
Killed that way too fast.
It's tricky.
It's not actually aggroed something, right? Just doing the dumb shit where you get hit by the fucking avoidable fire mechanic.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that
And almost dying to it.
Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner.
It's like not really sure how to actually do the fucking dungeon like this though. I don't know when to pull that shit over there.
Distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Yeah, we have a priest. Right. Save the shaman the embarrassment of failing to use Spirit Link and letting people die again here. So now the question will be, when do I get what? I guess next should be... You can probably take the patrol into that. There's a lot of fucking birds over there though. Was there 5 birds over there? Probably, yeah, that's probably fine though. Take the patrol into that. I think we need those ones too, don't we? Yeah, it's a lot of birds. It's the worst feeling not knowing if you can survive a pack as a tank. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, we spawned Vi. Well, I'm fucking dead then. This is way too many mobs. Oh, and that's awful. Those aggroing is just like GG, because then they're gonna aggro everything else. So we aggroed an extra matriarch, which is only actually 1% count, but I'm dead, yeah. Good link. Another fucking high skill shaman. DPS failed you there. You did it. Yeah, another great link. I think almost everything's dead though, isn't it? Yeah, everything is dead. There's one mob, which I don't think the matriarch didn't actually die, so we do need that. That really wasn't the shaman's fault either. What, you think people just didn't do good damage there? Priest could have feared the hatchling, yeah. True, but once it gets aggroed, you're pretty much fucked, right? You pulled huge and everyone was around 20k-ish? Yeah, no doubt. I thought so too, but I just never fought that pack before, so I wasn't sure if I was missing something. Basically just the same shit as we fought on the left side, but... do they recast the cries? I have no idea. I've never fought those mobs before in my life, honestly, so maybe they don't. You're probably right. They probably only do it once. I do like this because this allows you to reset the stacks of this stupid bird debuff. This pack kind of sucks because he just keeps spamming silence things. is an actual link that saves us. Not a great week to pull this back with all these tornadoes as well. Les is definitely up in time, so we're actually kind of going the wrong direction with Les here. We might... I guess we're going to find out. If Les is actually not up for the second boss, then yeah, I'm not going to be doing this route. I think that's very possible, though. Wow, sent my 15 Gambit. That is a Dungeon of Beauty. Nice. Where'd you send it? Oklahoma? This week is AIDS if you only have ranged DPS. Oh yeah. Luckily, you'll be able to survive, unlike AIDS. DC there.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Care to give this one a try?
I really hope I get this trinket though.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
I don't know how many times I died this week to tornado stun into Slam. Oh really? I haven't died once to that, but I could see why it would happen, period. The slam doesn't really do that much damage, so. A few times I was gonna get hit by it, I just used Icebound preemptively.
Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Away
All right.
with you. These are more.
You're mass farming the other side, not on purpose, but it's the only keys that are listed that I actually need anything from.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
I really like to understand how these people die on 45 bosses. I just don't get it.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
I actually got hit by the sun multiple times and didn't die, even though we were fighting dangerous packs. One of them was the other side earlier in the week. I got hit by that at like the worst possible time, and I didn't even die to it. Which I still don't really. I look back at that, I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? I was at like 10% health for the entire time I was stunned, and somehow I guess the healer just kept me up.
Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could
you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where?
Okay, 40. Oh, what? I thought that was only. Wait, it is only taking us up here. What? The fuck was that about? Anyway, 49.7 is where we ended. I think we probably are slightly overcount because we pulled those 2 small mobs, but I think we got everything else. I mean, I don't see any other mobs in here that we would need, so we're about to find out. This pack is going to be still dangerous regardless. I guess there's plenty of time between now and the next lust though, yeah. So this should work out. Power Slam does one-shot DPS. They get unlucky with Tornado, yeah. DPS, I suppose that's true, but so they would be behind the mob the whole time.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. Your bonds with the people. Beware. The power you share.
And there goes half the fucking group again. Sweet. These guys are awful. Pick the worst group to test this in on. That was awkward. I was trying to move like one direction to dodge the buy beam, and then the knockback knocked me behind the way I was trying to move, so I got all turned around there. Do you think warrior tanks are viable? Yes, all tanks are viable. Fucking busy reading chat. Use a little bit of this haste buff that we still have here. Warrior, not gonna lie, feels unplayable for me even at 10s. Oh, really? Well, I'm sure there's people already doing double that on Warrior, but maybe not. The only guy I knew who was actually good at Warrior isn't playing Warrior anymore, so... Not sure why. We played it through its... I think that's probably its lowest point, all expansion. Okay, Rune Weapon will be up by the time we get there. Warrior gonna feel amazing for any pack with no magic damage, oh yeah. Jesus. We can maybe disease the spell here. Thank you. Beat the BM Hunter on a pack of like, what was that, like what, 8 mobs plus the relic? 40k HPS there. Oh wow, really? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah, there was a couple super low moments. The disease really didn't help either.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little loons here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige.
Beware.
But now, maybe leave that mojo back.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
This just doesn't feel like it's a good idea at all, though, man. It just really doesn't. Anyone else have a stuttering stream? Yeah, having some problems. Yet again, probably because of the weather. Took me 11 runs, but I finally got my scale. Came with leech. Oh wow, that's lucky. Maybe the same thing will happen to me. That'd be really nice. Wait for someone to turn off slimes. That's the trick, right? But what happens if nobody can do it? That's my question. Are we gonna have enough time here? 30 seconds for this? Hopefully plenty. Maybe less than 30 seconds. All we have to do is get onto the chute though, right? Yep, see, I told you. Hopefully that's gonna reach him. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Well, it works out. So I guess the question is, do we have an engineer? And if not, expect that to be a difficult situation.
Dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already, but I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Guess we can still upgrade this though.
You made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well, power beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, and definitely plenty of time for less. So. Fucking guy's freaking out, moving a lot, huh? It tells me as well sometimes when you're standing still, but the mobs keep on moving around you. Oh, I hate that, yeah. That was a real problem in Streets the other day. Those mobs that knock you back, they kept trying to move behind me, and I'm tanking them against the wall there. I'm like, that's not acceptable. Fucking knockback mobs, you can't really, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of fucked. They kept moving to the side of me, so I'd get I might get knocked down the stairs and like wipe us if that happened. Interacting with console doesn't break stealth. It does, but well, I don't know if it does or not, but it doesn't matter because you're not in combat with anything there, so you just immediately go back into stealth afterwards. The answer is no, apparently, though. So that's good.
Oh, sweetie, you do care.
See, I've seen people skip all this shit too, but this just seems like a huge waste of time, honestly. I mean, I don't even know what you would get in Ardenweald if you want to skip this too, because we got a lot of fucking mobs in there, and we still would need a lot more count. 75 though, that's the right number. Coming out of there. Oh, perfect timing too on this, Jesus.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood.
Alright, just save. Rune weapon and stuff. Ugh. That wasn't even fucking close to the right timing on that. Link as well, good. Means we won't have it for the next mob though, unfortunately. Another AMZ, right? Forgot about that. Dangerous time to scratch your head. I was like mid-scratch. I'm like, why am I scratching my head right now? What the fucking die? Isn't even really dangerous. Rock Alley carries so hard, man. It's crazy. Didn't even have to use fucking Icebound. That's pretty nuts. Doesn't hurt that we're getting more geared too. Knocked back there though. Okay. This is why you don't fight Vi. He's at fucking 60% health. We just have people doing 20k DPS. Honestly, should just be moving on at this point. This is actually killing us.
No, here's a lower you might remember. Haka always been needing Mojo for his rituals. And one time they always been willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood. But it means a deal, man. Just get me Mojo back.
Too many fucking tornadoes. And we let one of those casts go off. Calamitous.
Beware.
Wait, did we let 2 of those casts go off? Yeah, I guess so.
Beware.
Why would you kill Vi? Yeah, no clue. I assume nobody does it on purpose. It's just an error that occurs. No. Yeah, it's just not a good idea doing that. If only we had an AoE stun in the group. This hunt, I don't know if this hunter is just fucking, what's going on here, dude? This guy's fucking the worst DPS I played with all week. You know how you're playing with marksman hunters who are doing literally 20 times more DPS than that guy is on packs like this. Can't interrupt either. How do you do 3k DPS on this pack? Like, how? How is that actually possible? I'm playing a fucking tank, and I'm not even... I don't have a single offensive spell in my kit, and I'm fucking doing more than that. More than that. I'm doing 5k more than that. Do people not say at the start, every time? I don't know. Again, I don't think anybody did that on purpose. Most people at this point are probably just AoEing it down. So that's why you get Woe and Vi every once in a while. I don't think anybody's like, alright, blast Vi here. You know what I mean? First BM Hunter I've seen this season. We've seen a few, actually. Doesn't seem like BM is much worse than they were. It's just Marksman is just way fucking better now. It's interesting to see who's using their major CDs on pull now with Omni CD. The decent DPS don't use their major CDs until the relics are dead. Oh, really? Why would they wait? I don't get it. Oh, you mean the actual relics, not the mini boss guy himself. Yeah, it's definitely this might be the worst DPS group I've ran with all week. As soon as the mini boss spawns, they let loose. Gotcha. Hope you don't think the route failed you this key. No, definitely not. The DPS is very low. Yep, this is definitely the worst DPS group we played with all week. At least in this dungeon, especially. We did have that. We've had a couple of bad groups in here, honestly, but the route doesn't. The problem that I find though is just like it doesn't really feel like it's a better route. It doesn't seem like, oh my god, this is so much better. You know what I mean? I think it is better, but I don't think it's like really that much better. So that's why I never wanted to do it last season, because it just didn't seem like it was worth the potential mistake. But now that it's so much easier to avoid that potential mistake, and we have so much less overhead if we have to, you know what I mean? Like, you can always just invis-pot there anyway, even if you fail. Yeah, I think it's definitely the right choice. The best thing about that route, though, is that you will definitely have lust for the first boss, so that's a really good tyrannical route as well as a fortified route now. Because I was actually really worried, because like the route I was gonna do, you know, the route I had done every other key this week, seems solid, and you get lust during the boss, but it's usually like the boss is already well underway. But so on tyrannical, that's gonna be way, like the boss will definitely be over before. Because not only will we, you know, we'll be spending less time on the trash, but we'll also be pulling far more aggressively in Ardenweald. This week I'm breaking up into 4 pulls. There's probably weeks that, and that's a big part of why, is not only the affix being fortified, but it's also because busting as well, you know? So even if I wanted to pull 5 and 6 pulls together there, like I might do, there's just no way you're gonna, busting is just gonna probably kill people regardless, so. It just doesn't really seem like a good idea this week, but then next week, yeah, certainly going to be doing it that way, so yeah, I think from now on we'll just always do that. And that seems like we have solved the lust problem, so I'm glad that that's the case. It was a bit of a conundrum last season as well, but we figured it out eventually thanks to the stream help, and then same thing this time around. I mean, yo, we still have a chance, though. If I didn't pull like an idiot in this first pull here, yeah, we would have actually upgraded this. But now we don't. This boss just takes too long. Something I never noticed before, but I'm now trying to maximize my PIs. Power infusion? What do you mean? I thought you were playing Brewmaster. Or Mistweaver.
Think they're gonna help you upon Sunday? What chance you be having against me? It was Zala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee war chief without it.
I can use my weapon here. There's no need to save that. It honestly might even be back up. We kill, or I think it probably will definitely be back up. I play Holy Priest and Mistweaver. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Is there actually going to be dead before we leave? Barely. Yeah, we're going to up 100% back up. We didn't even need her for that.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
This guy's doing like no damage though.
Don't you be counting me out yet.
He's Kyrie, and I don't know how the fuck he's doing so little damage. We're gonna actually fail this. Oh, that is so close. Wow, barely made that. That is not good. So, that's the summary of this run. Yeah, that guy's actually dead too. The fucking PK died. I guess he failed too. No, he didn't fail, it looks like. Oh yeah, somebody did fail for sure. Which one though? I don't see the totem. Oh, that one back right. That's just kind of embarrassing, honestly. Can't do that on Fortify week. You're really doing something wrong. Although maybe it's harder than it looks. I don't know. I've never done it before. Never done a DPS in this dungeon, I don't think. Please make your request. I request a different group for this key, please. Can you help with that, Braun? Oh, right. Just randomly use rune weapon, but we're leaving. See you later, dancing rune weapon. At least everybody's here. That's a good step in the right direction. I forgot to bring this up earlier in the week. Actually, I won't even bring it up, but I don't know. This has been a really funny week, honestly. I'll tell you, there's been a lot of funny different types of players we've seen in the last pretty much the last 2 weeks. Lots of different. It's funny because, you know, we'd only played Alliance at the very end of last season, so like realistically, anyone who was still playing the game somewhat seriously at that point was probably going to be pretty accomplished, you know? Like, they were going to be pretty knowledgeable and dedicated to the game, but the start of a season on Alliance has been very interesting. I'm just going to say it. There was this person, we were, I won't say more context, but anyway, this person was saying, hey, so in Zereth Mortis, how do I get another Pock? I'm like, what? Like, yeah, my Pock died. I don't know where can I get a second one? Like, it's a spell. It's a spell. It summons. Oh, we got a belt though. It summons him. He's not dead. All right. Anyway, we got a haste versatility belt, so that's pretty damn good actually. I actually can do that. But anyway, that's that. We did get another upgrade, but still not the trinket. A lot of bad runs there, but I do think that is the route. So we will be back on probably Monday. We'll see. I haven't decided if I want to stream Monday or not. This feels like such a good week, but I just can't really get... It just seems like there's just no people listing good keys, so... You better watch out. Pock got a Glock. Yeah, you see him with the sword and shield, right? Aggressive. Very aggressive. He's going to get very aggressive. Very aggressive stance. But anyway, I'll be back either Monday or Tuesday with keys, and I got some videos coming. I'm probably going to make the route video tonight into tomorrow, and that'll be that. What that takes to? 263, so almost 264 now. So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We will see you in the next one.